Hello, welcome back, Unholy, and everybody else that was watching earlier, or if you are just joining us for the first time today. Hello. Alright. Looks like we're all set to continue our journey. We left off with Faye getting KO'd by Ramses. He is currently unconscious. In fact, if we go this way... Oh no, did they move him from the bed? Yeah, they did. He was here. But they moved him. Who are you? The wind is calling my name. Apparently that is the young girl of who sings I Am the Wind in Symphony of the Night. Just a guess. So Faye's unconscious. We now need to go help Faye get Faye conscious? So we have to do, we need to get some help. They said that the Ethos, someone from Ethos headquarters is on the Thames, and I know where they're at. So we're gonna head straight there and go say hi, so we can save Faye. Gotta save Faye. He's the main character of the game. I think we should probably save him. I don't know. Just saying. Can't continue the game without... Well, we can't finish the game without Faye. So we're gonna have to save his ass. To the armor ground. Etone. I saw him earlier, but he left. Really? Where'd they go? I don't know. What are you doing, Margie? Hi, Bart. I just heard from Saitan. I also was looking for that Etone. This person's seen that Etone before. Really? Hey, quit resisting. Uh-oh. If you can resist, I could sell you for more. What are you doing? What the? Who are you? Instead of the brat, why don't I sell you off? What? You want some? Come get some, you losers. You think you're all that? Oh. Shot at his feet. You, what are you doing? Wait, this guy's... Oh no, Josiah. Damn, I'll remember this. He probably shook his fist too. What do you think you're doing? Oh crap. Well, Ellie, it's nice knowing you. Don't move. Well, wait. Shut up, you dog of Solaris. Wait. Carbine rifle, that gun technique. You must be Josiah. No, Josiah, you are misunderstanding. You always rush into things. She was only helping the girl. What? Butt kissing talker, is that you, Hyuga? Yeah, I know, Primera. My misunderstanding. Sorry, young lady. Please stand up. Looks like you were just trying to help. That's what she says. Sorry about the misunderstanding. This is Primera, my daughter. Call me Jessie. It's enough that the little brats call me Josiah. She says thank you. Something happened to her and she hasn't spoken since then. Is this the girl that brought about your shotgun wedding? That's a damn rude thing to ask. Look how old she is. Primera's my second child. That other kid's already 16. Oh, Saitan. She's dead. I wasn't even there for her when she died. I see. Well, what are you doing here? I have to go shopping sometime. Besides, my son has some unsavory business in this area. Ah, the Eton you were looking for has just arrived. What? Where? Ow. So Jesse's pretty awesome. But even more awesome is one of my favorite characters in the game is this guy right here. And this is the reason why, so somehow we need your help. I see. Quit beating around the bush and just help. Father, and Prim too. This is my son Billy. Where have you been until now? Things are pretty serious at the headquarters. What do you mean serious? What's wrong with going out shopping with my daughter? I don't know the details, but you have been labeled as an undesirable element. What did you do this time? Fight? Gamble? Go after someone's wife again? That's just a rumor about me, a rumor. Don't you believe that? Ever since you went into the Ethos, you become such a stiff. Damn. This lady prevented Primera from getting kidnapped. Why don't you just help out? Well, can we get an introduction to the Ethos then? That's who we need to help Faye. Oh yes, please excuse my rudeness. I didn't know you saved my sister. Please let me contact the medical department at my headquarters. I have other matters I must attend to, considering I am not the only a priest, but also an Eton. So I cannot make any promises. Then you'll introduce us? Yes. Let's stop by the Ethos headquarters after this. A priest and an Eton at the same time. Isn't that unusual? That was a typo. I never realized that was a typo, unless I knew what she was going to say, but did it type? I'm pretty sure it said UNSUL. Unusual. The Ethos is obviously very different from my Nissan sect. Your Nissan sect? Are you from Nissan? Yes. I'm Margaret. Nice to meet you, Father. The pleasure is mine. I've never had a proper chance to speak to others about their religion. Can we talk later? Sure, that's fine. But I can't take that much time. I'm a little busy now. Thank you. Margaret. Where have I heard that name before? Forget about it. Relax. I came here to talk to the Ethos. Let's get moving. What an impolite fellow. You should learn how to speak a little more politely. Why you? Well, everyone. I'll go tell Ethos headquarters that you're coming. When you've taken care of business here, please come by the Ethos. I know. Let's go. Hey, Billy, I have some business to take care of. If you're going back to the headquarters, can you take Primera back to the Beret house for me? Alright. Let's go, Calls it the Bret house. Alright, well, I've got to get going. Later, Hyuga. I know I'll be seeing you around. Who knows? Well, whatever. See you ladies later. Oh, Jesse. You're a gem as well. He never changes. Sigurd said he would be done with the Yig soon. What, really? Alright, this time we can really leave port. Are we returning to Eve? Are you kidding? We've got to take care of Faye first. That smart kid said he'd introduce us to the Ethos. So I guess we'll just have to head to the Ethos headquarters then. Thank you. Why do I have to get thanked by you? That's right, Ellie. Yes, you're right. Because they're all doing it for Faye. Alright. Alright. So Billy is really awesome. His story arc is just... Oh. The story arc that we're doing we're pretty much just started right now, is just so good. The writing, just everything is just so fantastic. And Billy just... He's awesome. He's an awesome character. We have yet to get to my other favorite character, but we'll get there. I want to double check. Hold on. So I'm going to there, and then there, and then there. So I'm thinking ahead of places I'm going to and what upgrades I need to do. So I think I need to do some gear upgrades. It's like a couple locations I'm about to go into. We actually need to do both. We need character and gear. But this guy's only gear. We'll need to mess with Weltall for a while. He's gonna be out of commission for a bit. No. No, I upgraded his stuff. Let me just refuel him. Maybe? I'm trying to think if I'm going to be using Rico. No. I don't have to. In fact, I'd rather not. So, yeah, I'm pretty good there. That's for Billy. We don't need that yet. Extra AR4s, though. Let me grab 3 of those and 3 of those. Dude. Ah, stupid mic. I'm so sorry. Okay. Alright, so our gears are good. I mean, so it's just always in my way, and then it always like flips over because I have to flip it up. So it's very top heavy. And if I just tap it, it just falls over like that. So yeah, I just gotta be careful with it. Sorry, making mic noises. I'm so sorry. I need to go. Who's selling character upgrades in this? The Thames. There might not be anybody. I might just have to go in the Yig and buy it there. Alright, let's just GTFO. That and Frog Splash. That should do it. Doc. Doot, do-do-do, 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 do-do, do-do-do, do-do-do. Ah! I don't need to do the upgrades necessarily right now, but I might get them over with because I don't want to have to forget about it later. That is if there are any. I'm assuming there will be. We haven't done any character battles for a while, so I'm assuming there will be probably some upgrades. Dude. This is the gear shop. So would Old Mason have? No. Weapons and accessories. Yeah, those are just the basic rings. So maybe it is in the gear shop. Or Hammer? Because Hammer's down here still. No! Oh, I keep accidentally talking to Mason. Alright. Yeah, Hammer's down here. He might have some. Are you serious? Who's the enemy that could beat the battling champ? Oh no, he doesn't have anything. So I guess that... Let me double check. Maybe the gear shop is selling character stuff. I can't remember. If it's not there, then I'll have to go to... Is there somewhere there in Thames? I don't think there is. I'm trying to think. There's a conversation with her you find out in Bart's hideout. Oh, it's just gear. Shit. Maybe this guy will sell me some character stuff. No. Well. Guess we'll just continue until I think of where else there could be. There's gotta be something on the Thames. I just don't know where. I don't have to look. Aw, yeah. It's also the first time we're getting access to the ocean. But you can also still get in fights on the ocean. That ain't stopping you. At least it puts you out in your gear. It's all gear fights. Ooh, Saitan's in the party. Billy's not in the party yet. That's fine. Probably won't do any damage at all. He's doing some damage. Oh, nice. Defense down. We are heading to this location here, which is... Actually, no. Was it the Orphanage first, or did we go to Ethos? No, we need to go to Ethos first. Not the Orphanage. I don't believe so. Maybe. I'm pretty sure... Yeah, no. We need to go to Ethos first. Yeah. To the Ethos. These big old woolly mammoths. Why are we missing so much? Saitan's not, but he didn't do no damage. Oh! For the record, Saitan's gear's never been upgraded. Not even once. He's like on vanilla, like, vanilla starting stuff. $96. How are you still alive? Jesus. A lot of HP. Goodbye, Saitan. Alright, these guys have a ton of HP. Not doing any damage to Ellie or... oh, well, except for that fire attack, I guess. You could also run from this fight, but... my goodness. I didn't think these enemies would have that much HP. Alright, it's almost dead. It was one. If we get this fight again, we're definitely running from it. There's no way that the experience we get from this is anywhere near worth it. I didn't use the death blow. Didn't even need that blow. Poor Saitan's not gonna get any experience though. That was not even close to being worth it. I should have ran for that fight. It's not even barely 4,000. Oh man. Alright, back in we go to the other dot up here. Oh, they be robots. What? I didn't know that a dead gear gets a 2 or whatever HP revive on the next fight. I actually never knew that. Oh, these things. I should just, yeah, I should have used a spell with Ellie. Bart's got nothing. Oh my goodness, these things take forever. She's out of EP, are you kidding me? Oh my god. Whoa. Ba 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 ba. All right, we're almost there. To access it from the other side of the mountain. Do 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 do. Exit the yig. Thank you. I don't have to do it now. I'll do it when I get back to the egg. When I switch out Saitan for Rika. Well, we're gonna get Billy, so actually I don't need to. We've been waiting for you. I received permission to treat Faye, so long as it is in the practice hall's infirmary. Let us Ethos staff take care of the rest. Please, take care of Faye for me. The brothers from Ethos are looking after Faye in the infirmary. Please, let me take you there. Please, follow me. This way. Billy, I hear your father has been rather active again. It is said that there was an attack on an excavation site which injured many of my brothers and workers. Well, you're such a fine Ito in destroying Reapers and proving the justice of Ethos to the world. But your father is... We are father and son in blood only. I have nothing to do with that man. Don't get me wrong, I don't suspect you, our good brother. I just wanted to inform you about your father. Oh, Jesse. That father of mine, I wish he'd think about my position before acting. He doesn't care. Ah! How is he? The patient hasn't regained consciousness yet, but we see no abnormality with his brain. The low water temperature lowered his metabolism and saved him. One false step and he could have suffered from brain death. Yeesh. That means... Yes, don't worry. However, we need to conduct more tests for a while. After that, he can be treated at your medical facilities. Will Faye ever regain consciousness? The reason why he hasn't regained consciousness is physical exhaustion. He overworked himself. It'll probably take him a few more days, but don't worry, he'll wake up. He's been singing a bunch of emo songs in his sleep. How could this happen to me? I'm sorry, Faye. I caused the engine to lose control. Ellie, that is not true. You cannot resist being hypnotized. More importantly, you saved Faye. Faye could not have been protected from Car without you. Is that not correct? Thank you. Hey, we don't want to disturb his recovery. Let's take a little walk. It may take a little longer to finish treating Faye. I'd like to stay a little while. Is it okay? I agree. Faye will feel at ease that way. Please let us know when you finish feeding Faye. We will leave the rest up to you. Alright, so here we just need to, like... This is a really weird story trigger. You just have to, like, kind of talk to random NPCs and kind of waste time in order to advance the story. So I'm just gonna, like, cover my tracks here. And talk to everybody that I can. I have no business, people, not associated with the Ethos. Well, screw you too, Verlaine. The bishop's been worried about Reapers, refugees, Etone, the faith. Oh, the bishop. Too many whales out there now. More than we can handle. What are they thinking? They, in quotations. This is the Pontiff's room. The general public is not allowed in here. Please leave. I don't care. I'll jump on his bed. You can't tell me what to do, Mr. Blue robe dude. I'm gonna jump on your head. How about that, nerd? Get wrecked. I'm like NPCs telling me what I can and can't do. So if you scroll this camera here, you can see that there are 2 chests on the other side of this room. It's almost as if the game's telling you that you may be able to get there at some point, but not yet. Plundered by war and salvagers, destruction by the Reapers, we must meet the people's expectations toward the Ethos. Reapers are humans turned into things by God to pay for their crimes. They're sealed in the cursed land of the heavens, Shevat. They say Babel Tower is connected to Shevat. The exit is under close watch by our people. In spite of that, cursed reapers continue to appear in this land. That's why the Etone are here to eliminate them. That's their little existence. Thank you, Unholy. That's going in the next clip collection. We, the Etone, are the swords and shields of Ethos, so to speak. We fight with enemies such as Reapers, and thieves to save people with faith in God. People belonging to the Ethos must act modestly, with generosity. To that we often read from the sacred scripts to return to a pure soul. So if you haven't noticed yet, these people are very just super duper religious. Aha, you! Ask Billy if his dad holds a grudge against the Ethos or not. They say his father bombed the Ethos supply dump. Oh, my head hurts. Sure, we'll talk to them about that. This room is prepared for people who have no one to return to. We hope to save their souls and give them to live. Someone from the Ethos got in a huge gear and saved me. Some man named Master attacked us. It was very frightening. Master. Everyone died. Dang. It's not good. Let's see if we've talked to enough people to appease the game. Not yet. I think he comes out like right around here and says, hey, Faye's ready to be transported. Let's see. Oh, I need to go in this. I haven't been in the library yet, which is right here. Do you know about the huge tower called Babel Tower? They say it's built by people who tried to reach a god in the sky. According to tradition, God became angry with their disrespect, and his thunder destroyed the tower. Sounds about right. People who built Babel Tower are so afraid of God's revenge, they ran away to the sky. That place is Shevat, the house of sinning hermits. I've been assigned to go to the excavation site in Dazil. I want to review the technical information of the ruins once again. Hey, we've been there. Say hi to the gear shop owner. He's a pal. And there we go. It looks like he's going to be alright. Based on real mythology. Come on, let's go to the infirmary. Rumor has it Stone Tower and Majora's Mask is a reference to the Tower of Babel. I believe it. Babel Tower has been in so many freaking video games and just, like, mythology and lore. I originally knew it from this game, obviously, but it's also in, like, Final Fantasy IV. I've seen it in a few other games as well, but those are, like, the two prominent ones. Hello, everyone. His treatment is finished. And we'll get there. We've experienced Tower of Babel. Babel Tower is what they call it in this game, but it's infamous in this game. Did Faye regain consciousness? Unfortunately, the patient hasn't regained consciousness yet, but there's no need to worry. When he recovers physically, he'll also regain consciousness. You can take him to your ship now. Thanks a lot. Please don't worry. I did my job as a clergyman. Where is Billy? I'd like to thank him. Oh yes, Brother Billy. He went back to the orphanage. He was worried about the children left behind. We are in Billy's debt. We should go thank him. But first, let's take Faye to the Ig. We can thank him afterwards. Oh, Faye. No! Faye, I'm sorry. Poor Faye. Don't need to get Rico, we're good. Now we need to go to the orphanage and go thank Sir Billy. I see. So Faye will recover if he continues to rest. I'm relieved to hear that. It seems the orphanage is located to the southeast of the Ethos headquarters. Shall we launch the... Oh, yeah. Back down we go to this other dot. Oh yeah, brother! Brothers! Spider-looking things. Yeah, let's let Satan. All right, we'll battle. Let's let Satan survive a fight here. I guess we'll battle these robots. Man, Saitan's gonna survive a fight. I spoke too soon. And if I'd have just did the attack I was supposed to do, he would have survived! Oh well. And there it is right there. That's Babel Tower. We'll go there later. There's no point in going to it now. Because we can't get in it. Also, the enemies there would wreck us, even if we could get in there right now. Just absolutely destroy us. This one again, huh? Goodbye, Saitan. Oh, the miss! Congrats, Saitan. You survived the fight. I'm proud of you. Na, 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 na. All right, the orphanage. Quite a little quirky place. This is where Billy takes care of all his kids. Oh, how are you? How's Faye doing? Very well. He hasn't regained consciousness yet, but he should come around soon. Really? That's good to hear. Billy, I don't know how quite to thank you for helping Faye. Don't mention it. We may believe in different gods, but none of us can leave people in need. Thank you very much. By the way, is this your orphanage? Surprised there are only children? My sister and I haven't had parents since we were infants, so I opened an orphanage so kids without anyone wouldn't have to go through what we did. They're all healthy and obedient to the teachings of the Ethos. They're all good kids who even helped me with work. Bart! Yig's radar picked up an image of a huge ship. What? Gebler again? I don't know, but it's moving at 10 Repsol an hour to the south. Let's head to the bridge. Got it. Be right there. Hey, you in the black and white. Are you secured? Is that any way to speak to someone? Who do you think you are? He may not look it, but he is our senior. Senior? Jesse? Siggy? He said Siggy? A silver-haired man with amber skin. I'd say that's rare. What are you all doing here? It just sort of happened. A lot's happened. Well, let's talk about things over some drinks. So, why are you all here? Siggy, it's been a long time. What's with the eye patch? Billy, you've grown up. With that smile, you look like Raquel. Hey. Who are you? Get all cozy with my officers, huh? And what's with all this Siggy stuff? Don't get cute, kid. What's with you, and why are you so arrogant to Siggy? Who do you think you are? Billy, don't yell at Xenogears people. It's bad form, boy. Bart, this was my senior when I was a candidate for elements in Jujin. I rented a room in his house. Back then, he was still in diapers, and he's still a whiny little brat now. You're probably still in diapers, aren't you? You punk, what's your problem? Well then, shall we go straight off and drink ourselves under? Where do you plan on going? Ah! Sorry. What do you mean? There's gotta be a bar or two on your ship. I have a slight headache. What? That's okay. We'll get rid of that headache with a good drink. Oh boy. My compute! What are you going to do? I can't just say no to him. What are you doing? Let's go. They're off to get sloshed. Hammered. I'm not going. Go ahead and have a good time. Pretty sure they just said that there was a giant ship coming. And now they're just off to go get drunk. What's this huge ship Sig was talking about? I am sorry, everyone, if I may be excused. Oh well, I guess I'll go. I've got time to kill. This is how they casually put Rico into the party. So, very quickly... Oh my god, Rico's at 1 HP. They all need a good healing, so I'll just sleep somewhere. Oh, I wanted to check the equipment, though. Yeah, we're definitely gonna need to find some equipment here for Ellie and Bart, for that matter. Depending on who we're gonna use, we may need to actually. Yeah, we just need to find a shop. I need to try to think of where... Oh, one sec. Oh. Allergies. I'm playing hide and seek. Okay. I can't launch the egg because Xenogears isn't there. He must be in the gun room or somewhere. Oh no, they're already drunk. I'm trying to think who right now is gonna sell me some equipment. Do I need to go somewhere? I don't need to go back to Kislev. That wouldn't make any sense. It's gotta be if somebody on the themes or something can sell me equipment. Oh, I think I just remembered where, because I'm a dummy. We need to go back to the egg. Or not. Back to themes. I remembered where it is now. After you left, Billy cried a lot. I'm sorry. When you left Solaris, the same thing happened. Kara was quite upset then. I didn't mean to betray him. His misanthropy has gotten even worse because of that. Now, enough about old times, old friend. I did not expect to find you loitering in this land. Everyone! So yeah, it's on the armor grounds at Thames, and I just totally blanked out and forgot. Oh my god. This is a great bar you got here, you old codger. Why, thank you, my good man. This old codger has good character. I like his booze. I like him. Jesse's drunk. Xenogears drunk. Everybody's drunk. Guess I need to talk to Jesse. No. I haven't hit the booze for a long while. It's all because my son doesn't let me drink. Blah, 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 blah. Alright, we already read this. Do I just leave now? I don't know. Story's not advancing. I don't think so. How do I advance the story? I thought you just talked to all of them, and they're just like saying the same thing over and over. I don't go talk to Hammer, do I? Yeah, I have to go talk to Hammer. Guess I'm done here. No. This scene ends here, I thought. Let me go to the, whatchamacallit. Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember where to go. We go back to the orphanage? This doesn't seem right. Nah, I don't want to fluff. Oh, there's Billy. Ah! What do you need? Excuse me, I must go greet some people. Please don't go searching through others' rooms. Oh, sorry. I guess this is what we do next. I don't remember this being the order, but yeah, that's it. Uncle Stone! Hello, are you all happy? No! We want pizza! Bishop Stone! Oh, Billy, my son. Sorry to bother you when you're busy. And who are these people? Well, they are travelers from other country. Oh, by the way, about your earlier message. Yes, about work. Yes, the Ethos transport ship that went missing finally turned up, but there's no reply. Well, what does it mean? Perhaps Reapers again. Billy, can you do the usual? Right, no problem. Leave it to me, Bishop. Thanks. It's to the northeast from here. Please be careful, it's a dangerous area. There are some pretty fast sea currents, and the best way to stay from the salvagers. You better go in the big ship. Hey, is that the massive ship Sig was talking about earlier? I don't know if that was it or not. From what I hear, it's a place where the currents are really fast. It's supposedly very dangerous for small ships, but the Yig will be safe there. No matter how big the wave or swell, it's no problem. Besides, we have help from Faye. Let's get aboard. I'll see you off there. What, we could even help you finish your job. I agree, you saved Faye. It's the least that we could do. Thanks, but this doesn't involve you. Just me is enough. But isn't that place dangerous? If there's anything we can do to help. I don't want to get you involved. Billy and my son don't waste their good intentions. That sub is theirs, no? Why don't you cooperate with them? Yeah, it's no fun to travel alone. Let's help. Billy, it's best to go with friends. Well, if you insist. Thank you. I appreciate it. I thank you deeply. Billy, take care of these people. Report back to the headquarters after you get back. Yes, Bishop. Thank you. Let's see what tomorrow brings. I'll come as soon as I'm finished preparing for tomorrow. Go on ahead. I'll tell you more on the way there. Na 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 na. Alright, so we're done here. Leave, thank you. So I guess now we go back into that room. Have I done the Billy part there first, I guess? Yeah, makes sense. Oh yes, it's time for you to part, right? I'm sorry, old friend, but I have a job I must do. Oh god, is it that time already? Well then, before we go, let's do the usual. You know, the paint the face on your stomach and dance around trick. The three of us together. Well, actually, we are in a hurry, so we'll talk about it some other time. Oh, is that right? Well then, I gotta get out of here too, huh? There's something I want to ask you too. So let us get together when we have more time. Yeah, I hope to live to have that opportunity. Oh. Ah! Sigurd is... Again? Sigurd gets drunk so easily. Well, that blows it. We cannot leave today. Perhaps tomorrow. Dang. Sig got so hammered he fell. He's the final boss. I'm back. Where's Billy? Keep it down. What time do you think it is? Be quiet when you come back, or you will wake the children. Well, if you'd come, you'd have heard a ton of good stories. Sigurd's stories were hilarious. You know Siggy doesn't drink and you made him? Even though you're a holy man's father. Hey, why don't you open up your eyes? You need to quit being a priest. I don't want to hear that from someone without a shred of faith. Stay out of my life. Stay out? Do you have any idea how much trouble your little butt is in? What? How would you know? I still don't believe you're even my father. You're not the person my mother loved. What do you mean? You think I'm a fake? Ask yourself. You're right. I guess there's no way to prove it. Fine. You still don't understand the truth. What the guys really are? Where you're going? Father, what are you saying? I'm saying Raquel died in vain. You have no right to say mother's name. I see. That's the way it is. Fine. Anyhow, quit your job. Consider it a piece of advice from a man who is but a stranger to you. It's always it's a rough talk there. They've had quite a bad history. Not the greatest. That's for sure. Good morning. Billy's waiting in the gun room. Aw, damn it. Oh, it feels like a hangover. Poor Siggy. We need to get him an electrolyte. And a cheeseburger. Siggy, you know better, man. Oh. Sounds good, Unholy. Food sounds delish. Good morning. They said you were still sleeping, so I went ahead and came in. You're dressed lightly. Is that enough? We Etones have some rather unique equipment. Let me explain about the equipment since we're going to be working together. First of all, my basic equipment are guns. There are 3 kinds: handgun, ether gun, and big gun. The handgun is the only one that can be replaced with other versions of the same kind. I made the other 2 kinds of guns myself, so there are no others to replace them with. You can power up a gun's attack force by changing its ammo or bullets with more powerful ones. To load ammo, blah 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 blah, fourth wall breaking stuff that I already know about. Just pretty much tells you how to use his guns. I understood it roughly, but it's a bit complicated, isn't it? This is a fine gun indeed. I'm sure it has a significant history. Of course! It's the famous rifle and Macaganator, handed down in the Fatima family. What a waste. It's too good for you who just brandishes a whip. Hey, why are you getting sharp with me? Oh, sorry, it's just, I didn't think you would have an interest in guns. Well, anyway, Billy, I'd like to know why you became an Etone. I'm not interested, says Bart. I see. Etones help out strangers, so I suppose that would make you curious. No, I don't mean that. I'm curious about your own intentions personally. I don't know, I just didn't expect you to be an Etone at all. I see. Well, since our job is rather unusual, I'll tell you about that too as I explain. Oh, this story is just so sad. How old was I? I don't remember. Maybe 8 or 9. About then, Dad taught me how to use a gun. One day, Dad disappeared. He just ran out on us. He never came back. Even so, I stayed in his room alone often. Dad's gun, Dad's smell. Those things were all I had left to remind me of him. But that happiness didn't last long. When I was 12, my house was attacked by Reapers, and Mom was killed. They were looking for Dad, but Mom wouldn't talk. I can still hear it. The sound of the bullets slyly firing 3 times. I even remember the sound of the empty shells hitting the floor. After that, the Reaper screamed and I heard someone fall. Bishop Stone was the one who helped us then. Meeting him changed my life from then on. Hey, wait a second. Do Reapers talk? Yes, they're not just monsters. Some of them are more intelligent than humans. Primera and I hid in the shadows, escaping death, but she hasn't spoken a word since. Like a godsend, kind, strong Bishop Stone gave me an example to follow. I wanted to help save someone in need like he saved us. I didn't want there to be any more children like Primera, so I began training at the Ethos to become just like Bishop Stone. I left Prim in the care of the Ethos and entered the monastery. Many years passed. I finished training at the monastery and became an Etone. returned home to open the orphanage. And he had unexpectedly come back. But he was different. Some terrible accident changed him. Not only his looks, but his character and manner had entirely changed too. I remembered him as a quiet man, but more than that, I thought maybe I didn't really remember him. That's why I can never think of him as a father. But Prim needed a father, and she became attached to him. Deep in my heart, I too thought I wanted a father. But even now, I just can't believe he is my real father. This is going to sound pathetic, but I almost went so far as to sell my body to support Prim, since we only had each other for so long. Despite that, Prim still prefers the father that she never knew, the one who suddenly appeared out of nowhere. I almost sold your body. Don't you know, kid? There are things you can get back once sold, and there are things you just can't. Couldn't you see that? Of course I refrained, but they said they'd give me 3,000 gold for one night. You fool, listen. Next time you and your sister need help, come to my ship. We're self-sufficient, so at least you don't need to worry about food and a place to sleep. Now, don't you ever say sell your body in front of me ever again, you understand? Could this be? Maybe you're a nice guy after all? Why don't you just come out and say thank you, jeez? Well, you haven't taken care of us yet, so I won't say it. That part's always rough to go through, because, man, Billy just, it's why I love Billy so much, because his core character is just so good that he would have literally sold his body to provide for his sister. And it's just, man, it's it is one of those like lines in the game that really, really hits you in a different way. Because I remember when I was a kid, I didn't really understand what he meant by saying I almost sold my body to support my sister. I was like, well, what does that mean? You're just like gonna go do hard labor or something? Like, I don't understand. And when I got a little bit older and I started playing this game even more and more and more, and I'm just like, oh, that's what it meant. So yeah, looks like we've made it already. Can it be the transport ship's being attacked by Reapers? Time to load out. See, I've been thinking what party I should stick with here, and I really think I should go. Well, I'm gonna have to go back to Thames real quick. Oh, will it let me go back to Thames? I don't think so. So the best setup would be, oh no, Ellie might be okay in the party. I need to get Ellie's death blows up if I want to use her more. And definitely Bart. We'll see if this works. Also, it's been the next day. How has the game not given me a free heal? How is it that I need to go physically sleep in the damn bed? Is it this one? Alright, so before we hop into this next dungeon, I'm going to go refill my drink real quick. Be right back. Yeah, it is normal for lore to take in-game days, I guess. That's par for the course. Alright, let's see if it'll let us go back to the... Probably not. Double check Bart. Leather hat. Jesus. I wonder if I should just take equipment off of like Saitan and Rico. Yeah, I'm gonna do that real quick. So let me go back down. I can take equipment off of them that I can use for these two. So I'm pretty sure I cannot go back to the themes right now and buy equipment. Margie, stop talking about that. Just going to remove their equipment. Yeah. Use that and that and that. Give him the night helm. Yeah, there we go. See, she can't wear the night helm anyways, so... Alright, we are ready to go. To the next dungeon. Yes. This one's not too long. This one's actually a somewhat quick dungeon. It's dark. Ooh, something stinks. This unusual smell is that of the wells. Sure looks like they attacked. One more thing. On the room's middle well is a red switch. Push the switch to turn the lights on. Scared? No. Just a little. Whoa there. Oh, I need to see what Billy has learned. He does have at least this third one. Okay. What do they give Billy? I should have checked all this before. Alright, he's at least up to Nutcrack, so that's good. Ellie needs a whole lot of work with her death blows. So much work. Whoa! Wow. No! Alright. Goodbye. Billy's so good. Like, his guns are just so awesome. Very destructive. And they never miss. Alright, so just like I feared, Ellie's defense is really bad. She's barely got Cyclone Click going. Billy has no other ones learning at the moment, but that just means they're too low to show. Bart almost has that one, so I need to focus on that one. Alright. Won't have a lot of time to focus on death blows in this dungeon as well. And the next one we will, though. The next two we will. Penguin coat! Go and throw that on Ellie. If she can wear it. Oh, she does. Yes. Hell yeah. That's clutch. Now she won't get destroyed. I don't think there's anything over here. Oh no, not the shell bells. No! Yeah, shell bells suck. Put your whole party to sleep. You're not dead yet? Jeez. The kiss of death. That does no damage. Holy mother. Taking forever to die. You drop down here. I believe that's a better ammo for Billy on his one gun. Yes. Survival tent. Oh, where's the switch? There it is. Alright. Do we need a 10 up? Nah. We'll take the save here. Went too fast. Wells on the right side. I just want to take these guys out. Ow. Well, Ellie's taking much less damage now with the penguin coat on, so thank God we got that. Level up. This dungeon's really good for XP too. I'm gonna check all these rooms in this hallway. I remember this room. Oh my God. It's blood! Showers blood! Looks like blood. What happened on this transport? No, wait. This is water with rust in it. Ah, jabate. I got you all. Cabin key. We're gonna need that. Would suck if you turn on the shower. It's just blood. Everyone falls down. Silver beret. Silver beret. I wonder if Ellie can wear it, please, please. Yes, she can. Oh my God, her defense is stacked. Ellie's a tank. Shotgun ammo. Not bad. Every little bit'll help. Yes. It's rusted shut. Gotta bust it open. Not before we initiate a fight, though. All these little things. I can never figure out what they are. Abandon. Ow. Got him. Got him. Oh, yeah. Ellie got her next death blow. Let's go, dude. There we go. Bust that door open, Billy. Nope. And no. Yeah, we gotta go up. Nothing back there. Okay. We've already made it to the end of this little mini dungeon. Got Ellie her other death blow, so I consider it a success. Got a couple levels. The next two dungeons, though, are much longer. Much longer. So, this is just a nice little refresher. Oh, hi! This thing looks like red rum. But it's not red, it's more like graydom. So graydom. Just comes, just wants to come and say hi. Speed up next turn. Yep, Goddess Call is super good, so we're going to be using that. At least on Billy. Is it only the next turn, or is it just... Ah, you have the same attack as Red Rum. Lovely. Isn't that just freaking cool? It's time to throw the nutcrack on him. I love that his first attack is the one hit. The one shot. Are you... Okay. Okay. What the hell is going on here? This isn't even fair right now. Because it heals him too. Why is he doing that right away? It's just very unlucky. Do it again. Did he just do no turn? He didn't do anything. He did a no turn. Nice miss. Thank you, Wild Smile. Let's get everybody sped up here. Ellie, you might be able to do some damage against him with your magic. 20. Nah, just focus on death blows. I pushed the wrong button. It's like the one shot murder, like steal all HP is like the only effective attack he has that you can't miss. It's just crazy that his first 2 attacks were that. I wonder if this one does anymore. No. It's a little bit faster though. Got him! Very nice. That boss fight only gives you 9,000. So it's not that... I'm counting on you. It's my buddy. I'll call him over. Okay, it wasn't that crazy of a fight, but it could be. This scene's really cool. When they launch Billy's gear for the first time. Billy's signal! Wind direction, okay. Target coordinates. We don't even know the target coordinates. Look out, chickens! Aw, snap! Stand by, okay? Ready? Go! Today's launch was so-so. So cool. Just as I thought. This transport's infested. I must go to the Ethos and tell Bishopstone. What? There's nothing there, but some fish jumping around. I love the sea, the cool breeze. So different from the desert. From now on, I'm a man of the sea. Billy, who's Buddy? Did you see that? It's probably a brethren, a giant whale's. An entity we wouldn't stand up much of a chance against by ourselves, but don't worry, they're pretty slow. Even if that whale's called it, it probably won't reach us in time. But I called for my gear anyway, just to be safe. Calls it his buddy. Faster than I expected. Well, here it comes. Hey, what now? Didn't you just say that we wouldn't stand a chance against that by ourselves? It should be any time now. Whoop! Douche. Could not have called that any closer. Great timing on the part of the kids. I owe them one. Well, get ready, because here I come. Oh, this fight sucks. But it's not that bad. As long as you know how to do it. Luckily, I think I remember how to do this fight. Let's booster it up. Nope. I think we want to do square. Yeah. Okay, yeah. That is intended. Enlarges when hit by ether. So his attack goes up, but his defense goes down whenever he gets hit by an ether attack. You can damage him with Billy's square attack, because it's an ether gun. And then I think death blows with the square will also work. With Ellie, however, we can do this. Yeah, so his attack's gonna get real rough. We're just gonna have to like wipe him out as quickly as we can. And then every time we do that, he gets bigger. Oof. But now, we still can't damage him with physical attacks, but I do want to get at least Billy's death blow up. 36. That should have done a lot more. Alright, now we're doing some damage with X. Uh-oh. Oof. All it's gotta do is just fall down, and that's its attack on everybody. Square is still better. Probably gonna have to hit him with ether again, maybe? I don't think so. Let me do it one more time. He's so big now. Look how big he is. Oh god. There we go. That's some damage. Oh no. Ooh. Here we go. Alright, we did it. GG. It's friggin' huge. So much XP. And we got a new gun for Billy. And Bart learned a new spell. Thank you everyone for helping me. To be honest, that was too dangerous for me on my own. I couldn't have done it without you. Is your job always this dangerous? Huh, I never thought you could call it gear. But what in the hell is the Ethos thinking anyway? We Etones are merely fulfilling our divine mission. Sorry, it was wrong of me to say that. Don't take it so seriously. So you're gonna go report back to the Ethos about your job's results, right? Well, what if we shall give you a ride to the Ethos HQ? It's on our way. That would be great, so as long as it doesn't put you out. I have something to give you as a sign of my gratitude. So please accompany me into the Ethos headquarters. Sounds good, my boy Billy. Billy! Almost at the 2-hour mark. Probably take our break. Probably after this dungeon, we'll take a little break. Take a little break around it. A little stretch-a-rooney. If not after this next dungeon we do, probably at the 2:30 mark. Which will probably take about that long. I don't know. I don't think it'll take that long, honestly. Oh, my CRT is so dark. I can't even see. Alright. We want to go this way. Ethos HQ, which is right around the corner. I should have stayed on that side of the mountain. Oh well. It was literally right there. Oh my god, it's this thing. Looks so weird. Excuse me. Death Scythe. Oh, just go down already. Stop with your shenanigans. Shenanigans. Trying to remember if I need to do a... No, I'm good. I need to do a refuel before I head into the next area. And no, I don't think I need to. I think I'm good. Oh, you're gonna put me up to some wells, huh? Doosh. Right to the ground. Free XP, though. He was waiting for me to land. Literally, like, right out there. Like, oh, we'll wait for him right here. Na, 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 na. Make the save here. Oh no! Everyone's taking a nap! This is... What happened here? Are you alright? What happened? I don't know. Suddenly I heard a gunshot. Hey, hang in there. It's no use. He can't survive with those wounds. Nap time's at 3, don't they know? This is Father's shell casing. Damn it, don't tell me he stormed into the Ethos headquarters in desperation. It's possible with him. Oh boy. Oh shit. Don't move! Who are you? There are still survivors? Oh, these fights suck. Damn! Alright, we might have to focus on those guys if I get them again first, because they can do some serious damage. Oh, Ellie, damn it. It's okay. That's alright, I'll let it slide. You blast with a shotgun, nerd. Who are these guys? Why are they attacking the Ethos? Watch out, Billy. These guys are professional assassins. Come on, Billy. There have to be survivors. Let's help them. Yep, everyone's getting sliced and diced. It's not good. Huh? Look at all 4 of them there. My God.
I want my snack and I want dinner.
Meow. Meow. So not only do we get random encounters, but we're also getting forced ones as well. I'm not going to waste any time Deathblow learning in this dungeon because it's super annoying. So we're just going to like wipe them all out as fast as we can. Although with Billy, I can do 2x attacks and get the kill every time with these guys, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Not enough to kill him, huh? Alright, very quickly I need to feed the animals real quick. It's that time of night. As you can hear the meows. BRB. No phage is conscious, but that's not a nice thing to call him. Very true. Alright. Oh. Nope, we're good. Thought it was muted. No, I'm only going to explore the rooms that have treasure in them, which I think the other one is over here. Oh, an animal. Yeah. Oh, attack up is Red Cologne? I never knew he had that, but it's only for himself. Okay. This fight's gonna suck. Holy crap, 279 per X attack. Good shot with your 1 HP there, nerd. Come on, Ellie, don't fail me. Don't fail me. Don't fail me. Nice. If only you were a little bit faster, you could be really effective. I'm gonna conserve her EP a little bit. Focus on her death blows. Da 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 da. Da, da, da. Purge! Purge! What are they purging? Oh, this fight sucks. I hate it. That attack is worse. How do you miss that? How are you not dead? It was stop or slow? Stop. Damn it. Good miss. Oof. I need to heal after this fight. Survived it. Alright, now some of these rooms and these bookcases, they can move. This one's not one of them. think of where I need to go. One of them takes me up, which is don't need that. I think it's this one I need to go down. Nope, that takes me up. I go down this one. The Pontiff. What is this all about? Who are you all? You're still pretending you don't know anything? You may be the leader of the Ethos, but you don't know when you're beaten. It's been exposed? Rebelling against us will cost us your life. Gah! The Pontiff! Damn you. Killed the Pontiff. Yep, you want to take him out first. He's not dead. Cool. Looks jumping on his bed tonight. True. I need this to somewhat work. Cool. Nice miss. That was enough, though. Level up for Bart. Very nice. Can I head back? I can. This should take me to the one room. At the very least, with a chest. Fight as soon as I go into the room. Love it. This is a fight! Ow! These attacks look vicious. Nice. Good job, Bart. Good job. Shotgun's so good. I mean, Ellie can't kill any of the enemies anyway, so I might as well just have her learn some death blow points. Ellie! Alright, this takes me into this room. Gold Nuggie! Hell yeah. There it is, the double chest room. And then a fight. Love the encounter rate. Ay, ay, ay. That's not gonna take him out. Oh, it did. Thank God. Ellie would have the highest defense against that, so I don't care. Nice. Although I probably should have just had her use regular attacks for death blow learning. Could have the others do it though. That didn't kill him. Billy with another. First one is Aquasol DX. Other one is Seal AR. Not bad. Not bad at all. Wow. I don't remember the encounter rate being this bad. I gotta heal. That sucks. Not enough to kill him. Alright, let's heal real quick. Don't need to use the Rosols or the Megasols yet, but soon though. No! I think there's one. Is there one more I can get? I don't know. I don't really care. I'd rather just advance the story than go get the other ones. I just wanted to get the ones in that wall. I don't think those other ones are important. We want to go this way. Oh, there's an NPC we need to save. There's an NPC we need to save. There's two of them, actually. I need a drink refill. I'm gonna try to hold off until I want to take my next break, which is roughly 15 minutes from now. Alright, nobody in there. Pretty much the end of this dungeon, which is about 15 minutes. If I were to average... Alright, so we have an NPC in here we want to save. Dot, dot, dot. A lot of ellipses. Are you alright? Please answer me. I don't know anything. I can't talk any more than this. Okay? Hang in there now. Don't worry. We came here to help you. Question mark? Exclamation point. Shivat. Got to contact Shivat. Shivat? Did you just say Shivat? These wounds are horrific. He might not survive in this condition. Let's call my crew on the Yig to come and help him out. Alright, so that's the first NPC we wanted to save. The second NPC might be even more important than a Shivat crew member. It's your boy, Big Joe!
Ah! Hippity Poppy, give me the Zaba.
Yes, sir.
What?
Brothers!
Ass!
All of them together. Oh, my best buddy! You came all the way to save me, eh? Well done, well done. Someday you'll brag about saving me. Adios, amigos! We had to save Big Joe. It's one of the greatest little side things you can do in this game. I love it. Gotta save Big Joe. Somehow he made his way into the Ethos headquarters jail cell when it was getting attacked. And it's not really a jail cell. It's more of like just like a medical bay or whatever. It's like, how does Big Joe get himself into these situations? Not enough. Damn it, Ellie. It's okay. We didn't need you to do full. No! Nice miss, Bart. Nice miss. Still not dead, huh? So we're done here. We go this way. Alright, a lot of stuff here to go over. Judging from our position, this room is right under the cathedral, which could mean that this is the Ethos Databank? The Ethos Databank. I am sure of it. This has to be the Ethos Databank. This databank holds all the information concerning the Ethos. From the past to the present, everything. This facility is strictly off limits to us. Only the bishop class can ever enter this area. Yeah, but even then, this place is damn well equipped. Look at it. I say, a facility of this magnitude would even be hard to find in Solaris. Why would the Ethos have such a setup? Wait a minute. This is Solaris equipment. Solaris? Don't be so surprised. No matter how vast this world is, such advanced equipment as this could only come from Solaris. The Ethos has been assaulted by someone. And in the basement, we find a Solarian facility. The plot thickens, says Saitan. What's going on here? What is this place? Hey Billy, you know anything about this? Don't ask me, how would I know? This is my first time in here. Then let's investigate. Saitan, what is that being displayed there? It looks like some transmission record from somewhere. We might be able to find some clues here. Wait one moment. Alright, now I'm able to transmit to the main displays. Too many windows for me to read. Report by Bishop Shakan. Due to the intervention of an uncertain factor, correction is needed. Progress of the operation has declined by 30%. What the heck is this? Why is the Ethos looking into this kind of stuff? On top of that, Shakan's a bishop? Wasn't he excommunicated from the Ethos 17 years ago? That can't be the case if he's sending in regular reports. Look here. The destinations of all resources collected by the Ethos through trade with each area. All the resources are being sent onto the Solaris homeland. But why would the Ethos be sending supplies to Solaris? I don't know. This is in the Solarian language, but it's been decoded. Hold on. What is this? Hold on, it's hard to translate this stuff. Lands, Great War, Collapse, Re-education, Post-war rehab plan based on schedule for building gate foundations. Lambs 02 to 04 to Ignis, 05 to 08 to Aquavi, and 11 to 16 to be uniformly distributed. Put into practice, Ethos established as an organization. Supervision by elders, conference supervision by the Gazel. The Ethos is... it's all a front. The Ethos is really a subsidiary organization of Solaris. So what does this all mean? In short, it's like this. 500 years ago, there was a great war that occurred between Solaris and the Land Dwellers. It's not clear what the outcome was, but after the war, Solaris feared another Land Dweller revolt. So Solaris built a gate or a barrier that separates Solaris land from the rest of the world's land. The Land Dwellers, who lived within this gate, were made to dwell as separate races and were thus supervised. To carry out the actual supervision, Solaris established the Ethos. The Ethos is actually controlled by the Gazel Ministry. I didn't mean that. So yes, the Ethos is really a front or a subsidiary organization working for Solaris. Excavation findings, goods, and natural resources, the surface are transported to Solaris by the Ethos. This also includes human resources or people used for manual labor. Basically, this here is the window between the planet's surface and Solaris up there in the skies above. According to these records, there's been an enormous amount of goods and people transferred to Solaris. So the Ethos has been manipulating us? Anything else? The rest is mainly about population distribution and excavation records. The amount of detailed information about races and their biological data kinda concerns me though. Here is a relatively recent record. It also indicates that there has been a large amount of people sent to Solaris. Thank you, Microsoft. I appreciate that. The majority of them were people who had come to the Ethos seeking help or spiritual salvation. This can't be. I've heard nothing of the sort. So what happened to all those people you seen coming here for help? They became Etones like me. Surely not all of them? What happened to the ones that didn't become Etones? Well, it's all becoming clear then. How about it, Ellie? There are facilities in Solaris for accommodating surface dwellers, I know. Third-class citizen level. Earth dwellers of various races are regularly sent there as manual labor. So this is the source of their labor supply. Oh yeah. But that's impossible. How could that be? Even if that was the case, who would kill all those Ethos people and why? This could be your answer. The 44th Salvage Plan. Isn't that what the captain of the Thames was talking about? This is the only plan that is not linked to Solaris. It must have been initiated by the Ethos itself as a completely independent project. It was commenced about 19 years ago. Allow me to display the data. Completed investigation of the Zabolian city, which sank to the bottom of the sea approximately 4,000 years ago. After over 100 test digs, the city center has been ascertained. Excavation plan to begin. So, from this, it appears that under Aquavi lies an ultra-ancient civilization. They have been doing a huge number of test digs and obtained a vast quantity of resources from the ruins. Biological weapons, reactive weapons. I see, so this must be their intention. My assessment of the circumstances is that the Ethos is attempting to break away from Solaris, and once free from its master, it is likely will attempt to world domination on its own. Attempt a breakaway and attempt world domination. That's an incredible plan. Yes, but the real intentions of the Ethos are quite obvious. The fact that they are not reporting the results, let alone the site's very existence, gives it away. The Ethos is planning to revolt by monopolizing this ultra-advanced civilization's resources. Actually, such rebellions have been quite common. So, do you think Solaris is responsible for this attack on the Ethos? Yes, that is probably it. Shall we move along? There could be more to find yet. Ethos. My faith. Hey Billy, how long are you planning on being like that? Get a hold of yourself. This is all just speculation based on circumstantial evidence. It would be best for you to confirm what is truth with your own eyes. We're going on further. Saitan Nariko, could you please accompany the person from Shavat to the Yig? So they're going to escort that NPC that we rescued. And now we're back after that exposition. A lot of story there, but we have a little bit more. I still can't believe it. The Ethos was that obvious as an organization. What was it that I believed in all this time? Isn't that the very reason why I told you back then that you belong with us? This guy. Verlaine. You're defiled, Billy. You left the Ethos and kept company with dregs and have no faith at all. And you lost sight of what it means to be defiled. I didn't expect it out of you. You who used to live only for your faith. You should have remained like us. But fear not, Billy. I shall cleanse you. You'll live within me. You'll become one with me in death. Oh shit! Straight up cat the dude. Father, how could you do that? What are you getting flustered about, boy? It was a stun bullet. He's just taking a nap. You should have been able to tell by the sound it made. Besides, these murderers are not from the Ethos. Look! That symbol. Yes, that's right. They're agents of Solaris. Probably an assassination unit under Stone's command. I got word that they were exterminating all Ethos members and hurried here, but I was too late. All Ethos affiliates have already been killed, except for those on some sort of salvage mission. You claim Verlaine and his men are the assassination unit for the bishop? How could you even say such blasphemy? Back from the shower, what'd you miss? A lot! That's right, we are servants of the bishop. Our mission is to hand out judgment of fallen priests and sinners in order to make them repent. Is that true, Verlaine? But why people from the Ethos? The Pontiff and his brethren deserve to die. They allowed greed to tempt them into abandoning their duties as the Ethos to pursue world domination. They passed their own death sentences when they allowed such desires to overtake them. And that's not all. Saving orphans and refugees, that may seem like a works of mercy. But the little boys and girls kept here actually used as a means to satisfy the desires of the Pontiff and the bishops. Indulging in selfish desires, this is not conduct befitting priests. Such defiled as leaven have no right to speak for God. That is why we set out on this purification work. They're like their own, like, mercenaries. They're like Catholic mercenaries. And that shit doesn't make any sense. You can't do that. They must atone for their sins. These are the bishop's orders. Even if that were true, we have no right to punish others. Judgment belongs to God. That is what we were taught, wasn't it? God? Where does such a being exist? You should know by now the Ethos came about. It was an organization created by Solaris aeons ago solely for the purpose of managing ignorant humans. Its doctrines are just deceptions designed to control the masses. The Ethos used the two sweet fruits of faith and technology well to skillfully manipulate global affairs and people's zeal. Thus, they manipulated the ignorant masses to repeatedly continue their pointless wars. Eventually, battle data on man and weapons gleaned from these wars were sent to Solaris itself and analyzed to aid in ruling the entire Earth. These intentionally perpetuated wars caused much psychological discord, but faith in God, salvation, was used as a cushion to soften the blow. It was a well thought out system, but the choice of managers was extremely poor. Or did you think that acting that part of a faithful servant of God would someday yield an answer from a great God somewhere? Can't you see such a divine being just never existed from the beginning? This game goes places, man. Fuck. And you don't seem to realize this, but you realize you were passing judgment on sinners as much as we were. I have been passing judgment? That's right. Daily, you've been dirtying your hands with an accomplice. Are you trying to take away my ultimate pleasure, Verlaine? Oh, snap! She's got straight capped. Verlaine, hanging in there. Ooh! Shot him again. A good-for-nothing chatterbox such as you has no right to live. Bishop, why Verlaine, what in heavens are you trying to accomplish? I am the Inquisitor sent to Earth from Solaris. The Inquisitor? The status of my bishop is merely a convenience for my activities on Earth. The Ethos was created as a Solaris sub-organization and given the task of managing Earth dwellers. But over the years, the Ethos started to set up convenient doctrines for itself. It then went on to gather the ignorant masses and created a god for them to believe in. Then the Ethos even went so far to plot a separation from its creator, Solaris. So Solaris had no choice but to eliminate all those who defy our rule and raise the flag of rebellion. The ones prepared as eliminators were the Etones, the Atoners. The organization I established within the Ethos had two purposes. On the surface, their aim was to eliminate the Reapers, or the Wells that ran rampant on the earth, but that's not their only purpose. Behind the scenes, we also selected men like Verlaine. These were responsible for observing and eliminating any corrupt people who appeared in the Ethos. You didn't have the chance to learn of this, since you left the Ethos so early. Or actually, I just never told you. There was another role I wanted you to perform. Another role? Billy, there are certain things in this world that you're happier not knowing. Even lies and deceptions can become the truth for some people of the earth. Particularly those not knowing the true nature of things, or how these things work. In fact, the God and faith system set up by the Ethos were the truth itself, were they not? Tell me, what other role were you talking about? What did Verlaine mean when he spoke of judgment? So you want to know, but can you bear the full weight of the truth? Billy, if you can bear the weight, then I'm willing to tell you. You believe that you were saving wandering souls, didn't you? That's why you carried out your cleansing of the Reapers' wells of the earth, right? In fact, it was all just another control system put in place by Solaris. But what's more, your saving work, that very activity you believed in so much, was in reality... You're talking too much nonsense. Father, you haven't changed at all since then, have you, Stein? Stein? That's a name I haven't been called for in a long time. Hearing that name vividly brings back a pleasant twinge of pain to the scars on this body. You know what I mean, Josiah. Yeah, your brain still isn't working right. Answer me. Why do you have such a roundabout way of doing things? That's not worth wasting my breath answering. Just consider it my reward in life. Of course, that includes watching your agonizing death. I could succumb to the desires to slice up your body here and now, drag out your innards, but I can't do that now. I have a matter to attend to elsewhere. After you just spent a year expositioning! That duty comes before any pleasure. I could have with you here. I haven't the time to waste anymore. I won't let you go that easily, Stein. I can't be bothered by such insignificant wretches like you. Until next time, and as a parting gift, I'll have these men entertain you. Bishop Stone. Well, then excuse me. Oh, and Billy. If you have something to wish to discuss, come see me later. I'll be waiting for you. And then he just sends another, like, regular fight after me. Imagine, though, losing to this fight, which is potential, and then having to go through all of that cutscene again to your last save, which sucks so bad. So let's make sure we don't die here. Luckily, it's never happened. But dying in this fight would suck. Ellie, no! Come on, Ellie. Fuck. Yep. Stein, you ain't going anywhere. Jesse, go get him! Get him, Jesse! Kick his ass, dude. Just missed him. Looks like Stein's there. Poor Jesse's gonna get murdered. Oh, he's in a big gear. That's a big gear. That gear is huge. The Solaris mobile gear on Council. A mobile gear? What the heck is that? It may be big, but it's slow to maneuver, so we'll be alright in our gears. But its firepower is phenomenal. Against a bigger target like a ship, blam, it'd be all over. Wait a minute, that means the captain and crew are in danger. They don't know anything about this. I think the Yig can catch up with the gear. Let's hurry up and go help the Thames fleet. Not the Thames! Mobile gear. It can't be. Arsenal. I picked up the Ethos fleet and the Thames on a radar, sir. They're in the sea south of here. If we travel at full speed, we can reach them in an hour. Alright, set sail for the Thames. The radar, sir. What is it? The radar just detected an enormous object. It appeared straight above the fleet. Don't tell me Stone's there already. No, it's much bigger than that. I estimate it's at least 2,000 Charles. That's gigantic. What in the heavens is happening? Oh no. Not the Thames. Don't hurt the Thames. Don't do it. No. Oh! No, not the Thames, dude. They did nothing wrong. Oh no, it's Fishbowl. Why they gotta mess with the Thames, man? They're a salvage ship, for God's sake. Leave them alone. Aw, time for the Gazel. All that was needed to fulfill the duty. Now I sense a thought of greed. A selfish greed. I question his faith. We have no need for an organization of fanatics. We will seek out what they will, or its nature. But too much is undue. Something must be done. A reprimand is necessary. They're an expendable group. There is nothing we can do at this point. Yes, there is nothing more to gain from their continued existence. They've already done what we required. Currently, we're in the process of dealing with each area responsible. Stein is in charge of dealing with Aquavie. Bear in mind the need for a fitting solution. Didn't we just take care of that? Moreover, Krillian is rather exorbitant. It's only a molecular machine. Why is he placing so much importance on it? Humans and machines, it's all the same to us. Yes, they are all the same. More just subtle crap. It's a shit. Fishbowl. Main gun. 20 until the energy is recharged. Engineering ready for a full demonstration. Main ship military units are standby. Cleanup is at 80%. Currently, our heading is clear. Krillian, there are several ships that have been vaporized. What should we do? Oh, Krillian time! Lanes 03, 05, and 11 are damaged. Just retrieve the non-damaged ones. Eliminate the rest of the trash. Use the test subjects, wells, for retrieval and elimination. We've confirmed the marker location of the 130 research and excavation sites. It's in the southernmost peak. Shock troops are entering Zaboim now. I see. The thing they've searched for over 500 years. This should be interesting. Releasing the wells. There's always ominous music around the corner. No, not the captain. What's that? Did you see that huge fishbowl thing? What are you asking me for? Weren't the other salvager fleets almost blown away by in one shot? Is this the way the Ethos greets us? I seriously doubt that. Why do they have to attack us? We only came to help with excavations. Captain Wells, Reapers. Reapers are coming out of the fishbowl thing in the dozens. What? Why? This can't be happening. Launch the gears. Load the big gun. Captain? Alright, y'all. We're going to assist in rescuing any of the survivors from the other ships, if at all possible while trying to retreat. And shoot down those wells with our 2 guns. Don't let those filthy wells get near our Thames. Hans, look alive! Take the helm. We'll show that fishbowl thing what real men of the sea retreat. Ah, they're going! Rescue mission! Got a lot of people to say that thing blew up like 5 different ships. Oh, this is bad. No, run away! Dang, knocked him down. I've detected a rescue signal. It seems the thing is being attacked by a pack of Reapers. So this is the purging by Solaris that Stone was talking about. Let us make haste, otherwise the things will be destroyed by Reapers. Go, 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 time to go, time to go! Ah, Saitan, I don't want you in my party, dude. Damn it. I can't take Saitan out of the party right now. Do 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 do. Let's do it. Onto the Thames to rescue the captain. Cannot let the captain and the Thames go down. I refuse. Might just run from these fights that we get to, cause I just want to get there. Crap. Alright, cool. That, and I really don't care for Saitan in my party right now, so we just want to, like, avoid these fights. Get to the Thames. Ah, it's so close. Definitely don't want to fight the Griffin. We made it. We did it. Captain! Oh, Saitan, you came because you were worried? Yeah, you could say that, but it seems to be better than often I expected. Of course. We are men of the sea. Is what I'd like to say. But the truth is the situation's been pretty bad. We got some that are injured badly and some that are fatal. But considering what happened to the other ships, we're in no position to complain. And by the way, Saitan, what the hell is up with that fishbowl thingy? It came out of nowhere and kicked our butts and left us behind wells. And then it headed for some obscure excavation site where there's nothing supposed to be nothing. Odd, since we were sent to go more deeper and bigger excavation site. Just as I thought. Some say they saw a huge gear-like monster. It seemed like it was guiding that fishbowl thing to the excavation site. Or so I'm told. Stone. It appears there's something there for sure. Call it salvager's intuition, but I don't want to get any closer. Saitan, is that fishbowl an enemy of yours? You could say that. Well, I won't ask for revenge, but I can't just sit back and do nothing. If you're against it, we'll help any way we can. You can ask Hans anything about the site. Hans! Let me introduce myself. I'm Hans, ship first mate. Fishbowl was headed due north, the north edge of that island. But why? There's nothing there. There's nothing there but a small mine. So that pretty much gives us the heads up on our next location, which is the excavation center. This is the longer dungeon I was talking about earlier. So the Ethos HQ is technically a pretty long dungeon when it's overrun by whatchamacallit, Solaris and its company. I'm pretty sure I thought I hit dock. Guess not. But this next one we're about to do is one of the more lengthier ones. Because it's a character battle dungeon. So no gears. And there's just, yeah, a lot of encounters. A lot of stuff we gotta do. It's not super long, but it's just one of the longer ones we gotta do. Actually, before we go there, we need to head to the armor grounds. Let me find the elevator first. Head to the armor grounds. Finally do some character upgrade purchases here. Where's the friggin' elevator? So we do want to go to the deck. The shop I was looking everywhere for earlier is like literally right here. Gotta go to the armor grounds. And there should be a shopkeep somewhere here that gives me the most up-to-date equipment. Might be this one right here. Yes. Serpent Sting. It's only 2 though. I could probably save my money. Penguin coats for everyone. Going into this next dungeon, we'll probably stick with Ellie, Bart, and Billy. So I just need to buy 1 of those. Ooh, a dervish dress goes up for 4. Actually, I won't need to buy any if I'm gonna replace the penguin coat with a dervish dress. So we'll buy 1 of those. Elemental rings, not bad. So we're literally making purchases just for Ellie. Cool. So I guess we're gonna stick with this party. That's what we're gonna do. Saitan, don't care for you, my dude. I'm sorry. locked and loaded defense-wise. Just need to equip Bart whenever we throw him back into the party. There should be one more shop here, which should be this guy. And this guy. Lose all of them. 5. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, jump down. Jump down. Thank you. Before we continue, we are going to swap out Saitan for Rico. Or, I'm sorry, for Bart. I can't remove Saitan from the party through this section? I don't remember that being a thing. Well, that changes things a little bit. I don't remember having to keep Saitan through this part. I wonder if it's just through this section until I get there. I'm going to test something real quick. It wouldn't be the worst thing if I have to use Saitan. I'd just rather not. I'm wondering if it allows me to get to this part and then swap him out. He might be required just because of this area that we're about to head to. Let's head to the excavation site. Let's get there. Yeah, Saitan may just be straight up required. But hold on. If that's the case, I need to make sure that I have the equipment necessary for him before I leave. Right now, it's looking like I don't. Throw him with the penguin coat. And metal helmet. That'll work. Alright, so we're good. Never mind. We're good. So it looks like we are going to have to go with... I'm assuming we're going to have to go with Saitan. So we'll just do it. Alright, so this is where I wanted to take my stretch break. Right here before we head into this dungeon. So we're about to hop into a long one. Let me, and perfect timing at the 3-hour mark. I mean, that's pretty good. Let me pull up a BRB clip real quick. Instead of the clip compilation, I will just pull up a old VOD. For our BRB. Alright. I did this last time. Let's do it again here. I'll pull up a VOD of my last playthrough. Xenogears?
A tire for a shoot, it does.
Let me see where I'm at here. Let's see what happened in this section. Oh wait, do I have that part here? I don't think I do. Oh crap. Crap. Oh, I can't show that part. So we're not there yet. You can show this part though. Alright, one sec. Be right back. I'm going to show this part.
Alright, so let me remember to heal, because next fight will kill me if I don't.
Alright, baby.
Alright, so we need to head down. Oh my god, the encounter rate! It's ridiculous. Ow. Oh, I'm doing pretty good, thank you. Appreciate it, Shorehouse. Yeah, it was a pretty good race. I was very satisfied with it. Not only that, but advance to the next round automatically, so that's super dope. I'm not sure what the next round will be. I don't know how it'll be. I think it's I think I do best 2 out of 3 with one individual person for the next, for like everything on after the first group. Then we get paired up with one match per or one opponent per round. So my next opponent, I'll have to beat him 2 out of 3 times. You want to go down. Try, we gotta take this back down. Missed. Ah, damn it. Didn't kill him before he got to it. Judging from our position, this room is right under the cathedral. Which could mean this is the Ethos Databank? Databank. I'm sure of it. This has got to be the Ethos Databank. Of course, Saitan, you would know. This databank holds all the information concerning the Ethos. From the past to the present, everything. This facility is strictly off limits to us. Only the Bishop class can ever enter this area. Yeah, but even then, this place is damn well equipped. Look at it. I say a facility of this magnitude would even be hard to find in Solaris. If you tell anybody that happens, I'll deny it up and down.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Oh my god! Just don't get booped. What the hell was that? He didn't even touch me! Excuse me? Oh my god, Wes, thank you for the bits! It's time to make a world in anime where everybody lives in shower curtains. That is their apparel. That is their dress. Is a literal shower curtain. Doesn't even show it though. She's basically wearing a shower curtain.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Snake, it's freezing outside. You need some clothes. God, that was beautiful, but could you get the
There's
fuck
my
out?
sneaking
Hurry up. Hurry.
Unfortunate. Whoa! I don't have a gun.
No keys. All right, keys.
Ow!
I got it, Snake. Jump in.
Ow!
Fire that machine gun with your weapon.
I'm gonna gamble it. It's a pipe. Oh my god. Oh no. I gambled and it did not pay off. Shovel dashing. That's insane. Why have I never tried that?
Why have I never tried that until just this second? This is great. Oh, man. It's very unfortunate. Bonk chest. Oh my god, the dream! Are you kidding me? Hook shot on the hook shot chest! Are you kidding me? Why did I just finish it? Yo, can I get up? Oh. Alright, we are back. Sorry about the change in the BRB clip. I realized it was leading right into what we just finished. I was like, well, that's pointless to watch. So I changed it over to a compilation. Sorry, let me unmute this. And let us continue. I'm not gonna bother to go to the dorm to sleep. I'm just going to survival to here. Just call it a day. So we are about to head into a character battle dungeon. No gears. Here we want to go pretty much straight north. I think this is it. The very first dot. It's this like little blue square spot right here. Actually trying to think if I may need to upgrade Saitian's gear. I don't think so. How do you block that? How do you block bullets, robot? Gonna make a save right outside. Just to be safe. Da da da. Na 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 na. Saitan, what is Solaris trying to do? The main Solaris army. Why all of this? Well, let us get down. Oh boy. Ready for some more bombshells, everybody? This is a really big story dungeon. There's a lot of crazy stuff that happens here. Uh-oh. Greeted by an enemy soldier. 4 of them! Alright, from what I remember, these guys are no laughing matter, so we just want to probably get rid of them as soon as we can. We could do a little death blow learning when it's convenient, but at least these guys, I'm just get rid of them. I think they have an attack that hits all three of them too. I don't think they're too bad though, honestly. Nah, they're probably not that bad. Okay. Okay. Had a low amount of HP, lower than I thought. So we could definitely do some learning here. So I need Ellie. I need everybody to get all their other death blows so bad. It just makes the game so much better. Battle-wise. Get those better death blows. Uh-oh, cutscene. That would be Graph. It's Maang. Did you notice? His gear is reawakening. Soon he himself will awaken also. His friends are heading for Zeboim. It's been sealed up for 4,000 years. You know what's there better than I do. He probably won't give anyone anything, but it's something we both need. You know what I mean? So please. Oh boy. Well... surely this is nothing but great news, right? Graph is on his way. Can't wait to see our boy Graph again. This one. Oh. These are ruins of a city. I've heard of it, but... I know of it well, yes. The cavern city of Zeboim. We were buried here in the vast mausoleum. Ellie! What is wrong with... Huh? What? Did I just... No. Hurry on ahead. Ellie just had a weird flashback. Holy crap. Buried in a mausoleum here? Wow. That's... She was like in a trance, apparently. Surprised when you get in any fights right there. Usually the encounter rate is pretty higher. The door doesn't open. Is that guy even necessary to fight? Oh, maybe to get into the story here. That Ellie she said that. It has me intrigued, 'cause I never knew that. I never knew that dialogue took place. Talked about being buried in the mausoleum, or being stuck down there. It's definitely something to keep track of. Nice. If Ellie's speed was fast enough, she could one-shot these guys instantly before they even did anything. But unfortunately, she's not up there yet. Elevator down. Oh, crap. Some ammo for Billy. Billy! Is it more of the same that I just got? I have wind and fire on for those two. That might have been a gear ammo too. They look the same. They would probably all die within triangle attacks. So I could probably do that if I wanted to. Get some death blow learning points in there, at the very least. Make sure they die within like one shot. Billy, we don't have really anything to worry about. It's enough. Which way was I headed? Had to have been this way, right? Yeah. Such a fine, well-equipped isolation facility. Could it be a hospital? But the town outside doesn't look so polluted, though. Rather strict airlock and scanning equipment. It does not look operational, though. The inside is preserved so well, the outside probably too. For a civilization that's 500 years old and looks pristine, is pretty damn good. Gotta know what cleaner they use. I remember there being random encounters in this dungeon, and we haven't hit a single one. Maybe I'm thinking of a different dungeon. Stop bullying Billy! His triangle attack is really weak. Holy crap. Oh, I have that one already. Damn it. Square, triangle, X should be the next one I'm going for with Satan. We can do... Deathblow learning is the most tedious thing about this game, I will definitely say. Because it requires you to not use death blows only in like boss fights or really tough fights or like in clutch moments when you need them. And in order to learn these other death blows, which allow you to do a lot of damage in character fights, is you have to like mix in these different combination buttons in your attack. So like Ellie, she's still struggling. And I think it's because she does take a lot of inputs per death blow in order to learn it. Same with Faye, but the others learn them pretty fast. Also, Ellie hasn't been as many fights as the others, so she has a lot of catching up to do. But she's getting there. This tells you the progression, the learning, and all that good stuff. So the others, it's just really slow at this. It's definitely very slow at this point of the game. Have another enemy there. We will eventually obtain an item that will allow faster death blow learning. Unfortunately, it just doesn't come until, well, a little bit from now. Halibut! What's up, dude? How's it going, my friend? Oh! Ellie, do you remember seeing this? Yes. I wonder why. It's terribly lonely and familiar. Just chillin', sounds good. Oh, you know me, just playing my favorite game of all time. In the year of Xeno. Oh, this fight sucks though! Crap, I forgot this fight. Excuse me, Dieselbot? Oh my god, I hate these freaking things. I'm wondering if I need to run from this fight. If this thing doesn't die right here, alright, we should be okay. Their evasion is so high, as you can see. Your regular attacks will usually miss, but the death blows connect, at least for the most part. Alright. Billy will miss out on the XP here. That is 100% a Shovel Knight quote, by the way. Dust Knuckles. Emergency level 5. Presently, the central reactor is isolated. Sure, Yeah, totally, Diesel. That's just the excuse I'm coming up with. We don't need to be in this room yet. Stop hitting the computer! Just thank you. It's a sleep guard. Ah, go down. Alright, so that's a dead end there. We need to go this way. Good timing. Thank you, Halibut. I appreciate that. Oh, we finally got the mermaid. Alright, so with the mermaid, this is one of those fights where it's weird. You have to heal the enemy to damage it. And the only reason you would be able to ease by these fights is if you knew that. And I knew that. Yeah, the mermaids, you cannot, like, if you do physical attacks or any type of attack on it whatsoever, it'll heal it. And you have to physically heal that enemy in order to kill it. What an inconvenient building. It seems like it's refusing outsiders. Labyrinths are not usually built to protect against enemies. They are usually made to seal up something inside of them. Not to keep something out, but to keep something in. I wonder what that something is. What could it be? Black snake. I love how I activate a console and then I get a fight. Did you miss something beforehand? No, I don't think so. Brothers!
Brothers!
Alright, same message as last time. Can't activate that computer. Okay. Yeah, I think we need to go down this way. Oh, crap. Stop with the bombs! Very nice. Aw, snap. Everyone's in the 40s. Let's take out this guy. Okay. So save point. We have a chest with a panafosol. Let's make her save there. Should be able to activate the computer, right? From here? Yeah, maybe not. Might be in the other room too. So many fights. No! Oh, I want to run from this fight. What? I'm sorry. Not only do these enemies have extremely high evasion, but they casted a spell on Ellie that lowered her accuracy, and she landed 2 physical attacks. Wow. Just wow. Emergency button inside the reactor was activated 3... Hold on. How many numbers is that? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. 34 billion hours ago. From this point, there is danger of nanocontamination. When entering the room, please execute a manual scan and confirm safety. After confirming, please reset the emergency level at the nearest terminal. Execute a manual scan. Yes! How long is 34 billion years? I'm sorry, hours. I'm curious. $34 billion hours. Three, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. That's not right, is it? 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. I need to delete 2 of them. That can't be right. Is that right? Nope, it's not right. Wait, no. It is right. In fact, it's... Okay. What? It was that many. That's a lot. So it was last activated. $3,878. Wait, no, I'm sorry. 3 million years ago. That's not right. From hours to years. It's not converting it correctly. So yeah, about 3,000 years. That would make sense. This converter I'm using on Google is incorrect. But yeah, that's about right. Oops. It coincides with the lore, but I wanted to know what the actual freaking number was. And the converter in Google was not giving me what I wanted. No. I think I have to go back to the other room. $4 million. That can't be right. Doesn't go that far back. I think the game's wrong, or is a translation error or something. 3,000 would be closer, but not really also. Oh, this fight sucks. We're gonna run. I don't want to do that fight at all. A shell battle and those three enemies are the worst. I'll take anything but them. Yeah, I could have sworn I saw a billion. But yeah, if it was a million, that would make a much bigger difference. The game ate my square input. Love it. 3,800. Yeah, see, that sounds more accurate. Yeah, wake him up, wake him up. Oh. Hopefully we get the kill here. No. Just run away from this stupid fight. So we activated the system. We can go run down here. Why am I running into a fight as I hit that? Oh, run away. 1 HP. Oh, man. Yeah, these guys can steal your EP as well. Hammerhead seagulls. That's exactly what they freaking look like, too. Decreasing pressure. Increase weight. This floor is completely active. Pressure decreased. The floor is completely active. Ellie? Blood. Covered in blood. My blood. There was no pain, just coldness and sadness. Ellie! She's been here all by herself for all this time. The hell? Blood. It certainly is covered in blood, and this scorching heat? No, maybe it's radiation? Perhaps it's an emergency disinfectant system. These marks are evidence that it has been used. Ellie? I vaguely remember this cutscene. I've only gotten it once or twice. O vessel from my new soul, may the soul who resideth in you find a peace. What? What is Ellie doing? No, Ellie, we know not what could happen. Saitan, who am I? What am I doing? What am I saying? Being possessed. Quote our boy Faye. ... Oh, and there she is. There she is. What the? Saitan, this girl. How did she suddenly change into human form? This girl appears to be an artificial life form created inside the reactor. She was probably assembled in the reactor by using that series in the database in the control room. Her body is most likely constructed from autonomic machines of a molecular scale. In other words, a colony of nanomachines. Prepare to be bad? No! In a butt. I'll be taking that nanomachine colony with me, thank you. That is the existence or a key factor which God will guide us to free humanity from its yoke. So, if you don't mind. This guy's such an ass. Bishop. Ah, Brother Billy, you're here too. This makes matters simple. I know you'll understand. This nanomachine colony needs to be in the hands of an honorable person. It's destined to be the salvation of humanity. An honorable person? I certainly do not think you are honorable anymore. Eliminating the ethos and any surface-dwelling humans you don't agree with your own will. What is the problem with eliminating those not fit for salvation? Why isn't our very faith based on the precept that only the chosen will be saved? There is something very wrong with that. Salvation by faith is something that everyone should have an equal opportunity at attaining. Are you saying that you can save all of humankind? If Krellian uses the nanomachine colony, at least we can save some chosen people. But you don't understand how to utilize this. You can't save anyone. Are you willing to take responsibility for the loss you will cause humankind? My job is to bring this nanomachine colony back to Krellian. You see, unlike Ethos, our aim is not the ancient weapons that lay in the city ruins. I don't think we conflict with your interests. No, we cannot allow them to take this child. Salvation or not, what are you planning on doing with this girl? I just know your deeds are not honorable. Bishop, I am sorry to say this, but I cannot be a part of what you're intent on doing. I see that I can make you understand. Then it cannot be helped. I don't have the time to convince you further. Please excuse me as I must hurry on ahead. You're taking her. No! 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 We just got to know her. Oh, these two. Sorry to have kept you two ladies waiting. It's time for you to do your job elements. Talon, Serafita, buy me as much time as possible. Which means he knows that they won't do the job that they're supposed to do. We know. Stop arguing us around already. Hey, Talon, let's hurry up and get this over with so we can get out of here. I don't like dark places. Yeah, right. It's only because it's on Ramses' orders. Jeez, now he's got us protecting this garbage. Well, that's how it is, folks. If it'll help us, you'd hurry up and lose. Who in heavens are you? We don't have time waste talking to you. Well, excuse us, but we can't let you just go yet. We really don't care about Krellian, but if we do a crappy job, it'll make Ramses look bad. But thanks to you fools reviving her, we can get this mission over with sooner than we thought. Yeah, we didn't know how to operate that machinery, so we were so confused. Thank you very much for your kind help. Just as I was building things up to make us sound psychologically superior to them. Damn. When people do you a kindness, you should always say thank you. That's what Grandma always said. But I'm impressed, Talon. Psychologically superior. Your gin and tonic futon brain cyborg implants sure make you smart. That's a positronic photon brain, you idiot! Gin and tonic futon, you make me sound like I'm a sleepy drunk. It's already bad enough as it is. Positronic photon brain cyborg, that's bound to get us in trouble with the makers of Star Trek. Oh, Buzzy! Be careful, the elements of Ramses, blah 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 blah. This entire scene is just nonsense. It's complete nonsense. For here, we're gonna do this one with Saitan. I think I need to do wind first. Oh, crap. Wow, that is so not good. Freaking hell, dude. Yeah, they're doing a lot of damage because they do magic attacks, and my magic defense is probably low on just about every damn character. Oh boy. That's fine. Talon is wind, Seraphita is fire. That's exactly why we just did that. Let's do that one more time. We want to do Earth on... yeah, Talon. Hell yeah. Renki again. And then we'll do Fire. Now we'll have defensive both. Ah! Not as bad as I thought. Yeah. Ow. Would like to try to get rid of Talon first. Okay. Alright, she's down. Oh! Hello, Core. Welcome, a little bit. I know where I want to stop, and I would say it's probably in about 30 minutes. And it's based on story and nothing else. Like, I would actually like to continue the next portion, but it would require a good chunk of stream time, and we don't have that. So, I'd say we have in a good 30 minutes, 30, 40 minutes, about there, before we stop for the night. Seraphita, enough already. We've done the job that was required of us. Let's pull out. Talon, wait for me! Uh-oh. They're running away. Exactly. So I'm glad you're able to see this portion. Plus, this part is pretty crazy. We're about to see some crazy shit go down. Our cursed existence, bound to the earth. Faye? You feeling okay, dude? Oh, vessel. Something, something. Created to the yolk. I just can't hand over our child to you. That was the room we were just in. Faye, what are you doing in that room that we were just in? Shutting the door. See ya. Oh, he's gone! Where did Faye go? Faye's done sleeping, apparently. He's like, yeah, I don't want to sleep anymore. Go through the door! No, we're not doing this fight. Thank you, Saitan. Oh, if I had to go through another round of that, that would have been brutal. Well, we just had the save glitch. Love it. Oh my god. Oh my freaking god. Oh. So we're gonna have to leave this room and then re-enter it again just to use the damn save point because we got into a fight during the save point, which screws up the damn save point, as you can see.
So is it any wonder
Yeah.
people are afraid of technology?
Technology!
Exactly. 1998 PlayStation 1 technology. Don't get a random encounter inside of a save point because it'll just disable it. It's one of the most annoying things in this game. And I don't know why. Like, why does that technically happen? It's really weird. I don't understand. It's like the save points have this very tiny little hitbox, and if you just so happen to hit your step counter to go for a random encounter in the same hitbox, it's just like, you know what? We're not gonna let this work anymore. It's 1998 technology, for sure. 100%. Ah, damn it. Ah! There we go. That's what I wanted. I need to go this way? Battle transitions, cleaning the data in the memory and forgetting to replace it when the fight is done. That sounds like a logical answer to me. It's gotta be something in that. Like, it's also gotta be something the QA testers, if there were any, did not find somehow. I think I want to go this way. Yes. True. And most of, you know, these games had like only 1 or 2 or 3 QA testers. So it's not like there was an overabundance of people just quality assurance their way through a 100-hour RPG. So you're gonna miss, you know, things here and there. And for the most part, there's really nothing else that's like super glitchy with this game. It's pretty well intact for the most part, minus that and like a few other minor things that aren't major. I don't want to do this fight, but I'm gonna do it anyways, just because it's more beneficial to try to finish it. Yeah, it did get a play. This game did get a greatest hits version. I don't know if any changes were actually made to the greatest hits version. I don't think they even were. So there's only one version of this game, and that's it. From what I know. They may have changed some things in the GH version. I don't think they did, though. I feel like I would have known about it. But this is the PSN version, and you're right. It would use the Black Label version no matter what. Bishop Stone, wait! Ha, Elements, you're not even as good as they say. Can't even buy me some time. Give it back. What? Give it back. Give it back. Oh, hello there. Nice to see you, Mr. Redgear. Oh. Haha. So much laughter. That is mine. Give it back. To you, It is just a used up toy, so give it back. It belongs to me. Who are you? At least give us your name. Names do not matter. However, if you insist, id. I like how he named himself. Alright, this fight sucks. There's no easy way about it. It just sucks. I'm gonna have Saitan focus on just death blows. Oh, and he missed! He's more emo than Faye. He is super emo. He's straight out of Hot Topic. Come on, Saitan. Do not miss the death blow. He missed every freaking attack. Oh, this fight sucks so much. Oh, no, wait. Get out of here with that. Alright. This is the plan for Saitan. He's gonna build AP. Are you serious? Wow. No, dude, why do you get so many damn turns? Like, what the frig, dude? Such bullshit, man. So he lost his haste. We'll have to put that back on. Oh, man. God, I just hate this fight. Oh my God. That's a problem if he just keeps missing his death blows. Like, all of this is a problem. Oh my God. Please, just land one of them. Thank you. It's a tough fight. It has very, very high evasion, I should say. Freaking hell. Come on, Ed. Don't do this to me, man. Connected. Ugh. Alright, that's 20 there. Alright. Hit Saitan. I actually want that. He can take it. And he just focused that attack on Titan for the most part. Oh no, but it hits all of them. Shit. Crap. To go back to making video games. I wish. Alright, I'm going for it here. Even if it's at 25. Love you. Let's take that, I guess. No. Oh, it landed. Every attack landed. Shoutouts to 420. Oh boy. Survive, Ellie. Please survive. All right. Not want to do that. There we go. And then we got a 69, yeah. Oh man, Saitan learned his other death blow. And a spell. You're strong, huh? What? You? Now is our chance. Get back to Krillian. It's Wise Man! I got him. Hurry, go after them. That voice. Wiseman. Go, everyone hurry. What the? A little early, isn't it? I see. It was that woman. Fine. You will do fine as my toy for today. Oh boy. Wise Man, you might want to run, dude. You might want to run. I don't think you know who you're messing with here. Oh, God, that sound. That's gotta be good luck, right? Wow, just in time. The man and Wiseman, they're really fighting it out. The ether power reaches all the way up here. Yeah! It's not exactly the guy you want to pick fights with, as we've seen in the past. So we are too late. Saitan, so what happens now that Krillian took the child? What is a nanomachine anyway? Nanomachines are robots that are smaller than human cells. They are used to cure diseases or wounds in Solaris. She may be a colony of nanomachines, but made by an ancient but advanced technology. Even if it's only for the people of Solaris, what's wrong with making people happy? I am worried about what Bishop Stone mentioned. He said he needed her to free humanity from its yoke. Perhaps some ancient information on human reconstruction is hidden inside of her body. Demi-humans such as Rico and Hammer were born from the results of the messing around with DNA. That was done by ancient Solaris as it hopes that it would bring about the restoration of mankind. If Krillian is thinking of trying the same thing with improved nanotechnology, that would be frightening. Metal Gear! No, isn't that where mitochondria comes from? It's the wrong one. Sounds good currently. Do my best. Stream's about over though. As we are going to trigger one more little scene or two. And that's going to do it for us tonight. I need to go... Oh god, dude. How did I know you were just going to be some dumbass? Like, how did I just know? That I think the Twitch name gave it away. It was probably the first thing. And it started out like, oh, he's probably got a shtick, right? And then, I mean, it's one thing to have a shtick, and then when you take that shtick to the next level, to it's just like, oh, well, now I just gotta ban you, dude. Like, now your entire existence is fucking pointless. Well, to be fair, they didn't give a bannable offense until I saw what they said, and therefore I took care of it. So it wasn't the first message, it was their stupid second shittery. Saitan. If we're... Damn it! This fucking mic. So, Saitan we don't have to worry about too much. I think it's going to give us the option to add in Billy and anybody else that is available. So, as long as we can have Ellie, Billy, which we'll refuel him here, and Bart, we're good, which I should be able to have all three. Let's do some necessary upgrades here, though. Oh, we don't need the one in snow. Get out of here. Billy doesn't need a lot of response, thankfully, because he uses guns. For this next fight, though, I'm going to use... Yeah, that one. E-circuit. Oh no, I don't have any ammo. Oh, that actually might be in this shop. One sec. Yes, it is. Thank you. Dude, 192. Billy's doing so much damage. Okay. Yeah, if we have the chance to, we'll just throw in. It'll be Bart, Billy, Ellie for this next fight. I know, pretty certain Saitan's gonna step out here, so it's not gonna matter in a second whether or not I swap him out now. We need to go over here. Oh, Faye's not there. I wonder where he went. Thankfully, I actually know where Faye went for some weird reason. Faye done dipped out and said, you know what? I'm tired of sleeping. I've been in this bed for a good solid 3 days. Well, it all looks pretty steamy there. Faye? Doc? Faye, feeling better already? Yeah, probably. What are you doing riding a gear when you're only just recovering? I don't know what I'm doing here myself. I don't have a clear head yet. Faye, you should not be moving around yet. Uh-oh. Alcanchal, located straight ahead. Prepare gears for launch. This is bad. Oh, that's a giant gear. Seems like they're watching us. Yeah, I would say so. I must go. You are in no condition to participate. Let us take care of this. Looks like it's time to settle the score. But Faye should be resting. Yes, I shall take Faye to the infirmary. Billy, please take care of the rest of things. I know, I didn't know. I just heard it going. I didn't know.
Fine, share my dirty secrets.
No. I have no idea. Alright. Alright, we did get the chance to swap out. So Billy, Ellie, Bart, that's our party. Let's go. Nothing, Halibut. It's all good. Oh my goodness, look at Stone. He looks like Hellraiser. Observing. What a roundabout way. Just take care of it and it'll be over. He's looking a little messed up there. Those who become enemies of the sacred Gazel, I will eliminate them all. Repent now. Who are you? Aw, no, Graf, come on, dude, don't do this. Don't do it. No. The dude has no face. Here he comes to wreck the day. They don't celebrate Halloween in Xenogears. I am Graf, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power? There's power in here. I received this body from Krellian. All this power is fake. Do you think you can win with it? What do you mean, fake power? A fake body, a fake awakening. It's all useless. I will give you the power. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. And grant unto thee the power of the glorious Mother of Destruction. So Graf does it again. We gotta deal with Graf's BS again. Ugh, this fight. Damage nullified. Pretty much can't do a gosh dang thing against him right now. Oh boy. Come on. Oh my god, just come on. I'm begging you. There we go. Another unwinnable? No, not unwinnable, but just something. You have to wait out the first phase. No good, didn't get through. There's some kind of barrier. Some kind of negative feeling. Hatred. Somehow changed into an ether, forming in a barrier. If we can somehow change our strange force of will into ether also and throw it back at it. So basically you just need to like spirit bomb. Ha, son of Josiah, are you suffering? When I took you 4 years ago, that was proof of my old friendship with your father. In that hate-stained friendship with Josiah, we competed for command of Gebler. Josiah, like a beast, you stole the Raquel I loved, and threw away the command of Gebler that I wanted so much. Then disappeared from Solaris. Oh, it's all coming out now. 4 years ago, after searching to the ends of the earth, no trace of him could be found. Raquel, dirtied by him, and the reminder of that taint. You and your sister. Uh-oh. No! Through Killian's wisdom using the wells, I saved Raquel from misery. He was the one who put the wells there. You son of a... You used the wells against my mother. Yes, Billy, let me tell you something good. Those Reapers that you have been purging are really all people. They were chosen by the Ethos and converted by Krillian. You've been slaughtering people. A wretched son for a wretched father. Dang. This was kind of a big bombshell. No, there's nothing there for you to regret, Billy. You say you and Raquel were in love? You always were a narcissistic, self-preserving fool. This voice. I'll take this one. Use this, Billy. If you use this, you can rip off the barrier. This is a bunt line. It's an ether gun gear where the pilot rides directly into the bullet. If we use that, we can break Stone's negative hatred power. However, you should probably finish that sentence, Saitan. Billy, if we merge our gears together, then we can break through that barrier with our combined attack. I'm gonna borrow your shoulder for a moment, so start aiming now. Let's wrap this up once and for all, eh, Stein? But I want you to know that you aren't gonna see Raquel when you die. That's because your destination will be to hell. I knew it. Josiah is planning on using it. He must be stopped. Billy, can you hear me? No good. There's no response. Billy, you know now, don't you? Stein's teachings were all a deception. That fabricated faith was just a worldly system for compensating those people with fragile souls. But faith and God aren't things which are given to you from others, right? They are things you have to discover within yourself and by yourself. Things that cannot be put into words, things that cannot be expressed. Isn't that what God is all about? Question not thy God, for thy Goth doth not respond. The reason I taught you how to use a gun as a child was to save people. You say that guns are just tools for killing people, but you are wrong. Guns don't kill people. People kill people. Have you ever looked at the expressions on the faces of those Reapers that you've destroyed? It's an excruciating process to be turned into a Reaper, to ease their torturous pain. They seek human blood and attack people in order to get it. But that does not vanquish the true pain within their hearts. There is only one way to be saved from the pain, and that is by determination. Didn't all those Reapers put out of their misery by you have peaceful looks on their faces? Your gun saved them, people who were turned into Reapers. It's not something anyone can do. The faith that can enable you to accomplish that was no deception. God exists within you. Alright now, let's go, Billy. Shoot me into the robots. Wha-bam! What about Jesus? So much about Jesus. Too late, Billy! That is a weapon that uses its pilot as its warhead. Excuse me. What? Then father is... Oh my god. Yeah, this is why I was saying, Saitan, you should learn to speak a little bit faster there. Yeah. It's like you couldn't spit that out faster than, you know, what you said. Alright, booster's up. It's time to eliminate this fool. It's such a weird thing. A gear that uses the pilot as its bullet? Who would ever want to agree to that? Oh no, this is bad. This is actually really bad. I gotta be careful because the way this fight ends is very kamikaze-like. So I need to make sure all the gears have enough HP. At least one of them to survive this fight. Yeah, exactly. Only push this button if you are sure you know what you're doing. Billy might... I can't remember how much damage the final attack is, but Billy might go down. I don't know what that did. I think it removed Billy's booster? He turned his booster off! What an ass! How dare you turn off my booster?
Ass!
Thank you very much. Oh, please be dead. Oh, no. Not Bart. Not Bart. Okay. Oh, it's really bad. It's gonna be really close. I don't know if I'm gonna win this. Oh, this would suck if I lose this fight. Alright, here we go. Damage! Alright, we're good. It wasn't that bad. It was still good, a considerable amount of damage. When he dies, he explodes and it damages everybody. Just gotta have enough HP to survive it. Later, nerd! Crumpled him to the ground. Dad. Jesse, no! Poor Jesse. Billy, I should not have made such a thing. And it's all Saitan's fault! He made it! Saitan, you freaking ass. No, it's not your fault. This is the best way to see father off. Except he's not dead. Buzzing. You're right. Thanks, son. Dad. Old friend, are you alright? You better believe it. I ain't gonna leave that stupid junk alone. I improved it. Ouchie, wow, but I never want to do that again, though. But still, talking about hell. I'm surprised to know an irreligious person like you would believe in life after death. Oh, so you were listening. That was a curse. Isn't that fitting in for him? It is definitely your style. Papa. Prim speaks! Prim? What did you just say? Did you hear that? Primare's problem seems to have been solved. Huh, Prim talked. Hey Prim, now say my name. Say Billy. Oh man. What about the Ethos? They've completely devastated themselves. That mob just goes from bad to worse. Do you not think it is about time you told your son the truth, old friend? You were not just wandering around drinking and picking fights, were you? I'm sure he wants to know what you have been up to. Is that right, Billy? Yes, it would certainly make me feel a lot better. I know my dad was worried about me the whole time, but I haven't worked out my feelings yet. What do you mean? Well, I'm glad Prim can speak now, but she can only call out for her father. I am the one who has been taking care of her all this time. What's wrong with her? Calm down, Billy. I'm sure she's just being shy. She will start calling out for you soon. Why, my own daughter's not even call out for her own father's name. So, old friend, why were you working alone all that time? It couldn't be helped. Anyway, I'll probably need your help from here on. Okay, I'll tell you more. Let's go to the gun room to get something to drink. When I was in Solaris, I found out about the secret plan. That was the Malak implant, and it was done under the command of Krelian. In order to proceed with the plan, many lambs were gathered by the Ethos to become guinea pigs, or should I say, to become reapers or wells. Since I was disgusted with Solaris methods, I decided to investigate it further. I found out that the main scientist central to the implant moved to true facts about it in the test gear. Then he let the test gear escape with his daughter, so that the truth would be discovered. And that, I'm afraid, was the last information that I was able to obtain. Because of what I found out, I came down to the surface, and this is where I hid, along with my wife, Raquel, and son Billy. I've been looking for that gear and the girl ever since. Finally, I found out that the scientist's daughter and gear may be in Shevat. All very well, except now I don't know how in the blazes to get there, or even how to contact the place. Well, Shevat is protected by a strong barrier that even Solaris can't do anything about. So I guess you could say it can't be helped, it's just my luck. That girl's name wouldn't happen to be Maria, says someone entering the room. Hey, it's the NPC we saved. Oh, are you two alright? Shouldn't you get some more rest? Yes, I can stand and even walk now, thank you. I'm alright too, says Faye. He's good to go, my boy Faye! Maria, eh? If I remember right, her father's name was Nikolai. I don't know that much, but I have heard rumors about a girl and a gear. It's not got to be them. So that huge gear is in Shevat then. So then, how can we get to this Shevat? Is there a way to contact the place? Unfortunately, since I was taken captive, I have no way of contacting them either. I see. They're just me be away. Originally, Shevat was situated on top of Babel Tower. They say there is a communication facility to contact Shevat's native country on top of the tower, if only it still exists. There is a good possibility the facility may have been destroyed, especially when you consider the fact that the tower was sealed by the Ethos. You're being pessimistic again. I am just being realistic. I guess we have no choice but try and go there. As long as the gate exists, can't escape from Solaris' influence anyway. In other words, even if we recover Eve from Shakan, it wouldn't immediately be a happy ending. Their secret plan bothers me too. The real secret is that they are using humans gathered from Earth. But I don't quite get the secret plan and the Ethos involvement and so on. What in the hell does Solaris think us surface-dwelling humans are? Sorry, I totally forgot that was your country. What my country's doing has nothing to do with me. I myself thought something was wrong there, and that's why I came here. So don't worry about me. We've got nothing to lose, so let's try to go there. We need to find the truth about those documents found in the Ethos HQ and what Billy's father said. And I must go to Shavat too, for my own personal reasons anyway. Shavat time, boys and girls! No time like the present. Let's go to Babel Tower right away. I love how Faye's just like gung-ho, man. He's ready. He's freaking ready! Care if I've been unconscious for 4 days? Let's go. I don't really need to decide who exactly I want to bring with me in this next part. It's okay. Uh-oh. Hi, Krillian. You're back. Well, find anything? Yes, I have obtained a colony of nanomachines. How unsound. In any case, is the end project proceeding as planned? We need superior bodies and servants. We spent far too much time here. We can't afford to mistake the ultimate destination of this new civilization. They exist because of their mother. You betrayed your mother, your creator, just to sustain your own egos. You have no right to speak, so that was foolish. That was the past. When we were trapped in that cursed flesh, but now it is different. I'll take no orders from you. You've lost that flesh long ago, and now reside in the Soul 9000 as Data. Did you forget who revived you in there? What may be an eternity to man is but a moment to a god. I have no need for hesitation. This is where Krillian really comes in as like, oh crap, you don't want to mess with this guy either. You don't want to mess with Krillian. Headset dying. Where's the infinite battery headset? Where is my super headset? Alright, there you go. Good progress today. Just about 5 hours. We pretty much cleared the entirety of Billy's story arc. So this entire stream was nothing but Billy's story arc, and a really great example of why I love this game so much, because just the storytelling is just so good, and the pacing and everything is just fantastic. It's really, really good. It was a really good chunk that we got done. When we continue on the next Xenogears stream, we will be entering the most infamous area of the game, that is Babel Tower, where we're just going to be in a world of fun once we get there. Lots of craziness. Ba-da-bum, bum, 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 bum. Yeah, Babel Towers, it's a lot of fun, but it's also, it can be very frustrating, but it's also like the one area, like if you ever have played Xenogears, it's like the one area you remember the most is Babel Tower, just of all the stuff you have to go through. Alright, so we have two options for hosts. We can either go Mistaken with Final Fantasy XIV, or we can do T-Base, who is doing a Time Spinner Rando. I would have a feeling that... Oh wait, T-Base is currently AFK. And I'm not sure if will be coming back to stream. So, I will just send you all fine people over to Mistaken, who's doing some 14. Thank you all for watching. I will catch you on the next Xeno stream, where we'll be heading into Babel Tower. Unholy, thank you for hanging out today. I appreciate it, my dude. Oh wait, you know what? It looks like T-Base may be booting up another one. So I'm gonna send you all over to T-Base instead. Mostly because we host Mistaken all the time. Let's give T-Base some love here. If I can spell the name correctly. Did I do it right? No! I can't spell T-Base's name right. Haha! I did it right this time. Alright, thank you all for watching so much. I'll catch you next time. Here we go! T-Base. Thank you all. Have a great night. Goodbye!
Bippity Poppy, give me the Zaba.
Yes, sir.
More sense.